Okay, so Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This has been a long time coming for me since it's now October 2025 and I purchased the game the game was released for the PC back in January, I think it was. Unfortunately, my the video card was not up to snuff for running it, so I had to shelve it. And now that we have the new PC, we can give it a try. Looking forward to this. This is a kind of a catch-22 game for me in the sense that, so I'll say this off the bat that despite this being technically a first-time playthrough for me, I have watched an entire playthrough of this game, and it's actually what got me excited to play Remake, because I had really no interest in the Final Fantasy VII remakes when they were first announced. Part of it was most of it was because they were going to be PlayStation exclusive for at least some period of time, and I don't have a PlayStation. I didn't have a PlayStation 4 at the time. I still don't have a PlayStation. I haven't had a PlayStation since 2. And so it wasn't going to be available on Xbox. It wasn't going to be available on PC. And by the time that Remake was released for the PC, I had kind of heard a bunch about it. I had heard about the story. I had heard about, basically I had the game spoiled for me, essentially. So I really didn't have much interest at that point. But then I watched the Chugs, who wrestling fans, some of the people who watch my stream might know better as Adam Cole from AEW. He streams as the Chugs on Twitch, and he did a playthrough of this, and he is like and I mentioned this during the remake run through, but it's worth mentioning here for anybody who may not have seen the remake playthrough. He's a massive fan of the original and loved Remake and was just so excited for Rebirth. And so I watched him play through, and just his passion for the game and how much he was enjoying it really got me re-interested in it, I guess would be maybe just interested in it, period. So I ended up picking up Remake on sale, and we did that. The videos are up on YouTube if you do want to check out my playthrough of Remake. And I enjoyed, and here's why I say it's kind of a catch-22 game for me, is I really did enjoy the gameplay of Remake. I had a lot of fun with it, and again, I love the original. I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy VII fan. It's not even my favorite Final Fantasy game, but I do enjoy the original a lot. I think it's great story, great cast of characters, a lot of fun, and so it was fun playing with this group of characters in this story in a like a kind of remade setting or remade medium. And so I enjoyed the gameplay of that quite a bit, which I wasn't sure I was going to, because I'm a very traditional fan of turn-based RPGs, and the whole not turn-based, I mean, it's sort of the ATB feel and the kind of action feel of it. I wasn't sure how I was going to like the battle mechanics and combat mechanics, but it was fun. Hey Thirster, how you doing? Welcome in. But the one of the biggest problems I have, and I don't want to get into too much as far as spoilerish stuff goes, because again, if you haven't seen Remake, we're going to do the story so far, as you can see, and that will help you. That will give you kind of like a recap version of what happened in Remake to kind of set the stage for where we're at now. Because I guess it bears mentioning, if you're not familiar, so these remakes essentially are taking the story of the original Final Fantasy VII game, and they are doing it across 3 separate game releases. So there was Remake, and now Rebirth, and then there's going to be the third one, which I don't think they've announced what the title of that is yet, but I could be wrong. I think some people are prophesizing that it's going to be Reunion or something, which would make sense. based on the story. But so it's taking the original and stretching it out over 3 games, which again, I know there's a criticism that some people have had, that they feel like that these games, at least Remake and Rebirth, have had like unnecessary padding to them. Because like, why do you need to tell the story that you could tell in 1 game back on the PlayStation and stretch it out over 3 games? But it's also not a faithful retelling of the story. And again, I don't want to get into too much, because again, if you haven't seen Remake and you do want to see the story of Remake before maybe watching this, like I said, I do have my playthrough of Remake up on YouTube. It's available there. But if you don't, like I said, we're going to do the story so far, so hopefully you'll get caught up if you're not familiar. But they do deviate from the original story at various points in time, and there's some of the things that happened in Remake that I'm not really a fan of, things that they changed. And without getting into any details about Rebirth, because I do know how the story goes in Rebirth, there's some things that I'm not a huge fan of in this either. But I'm also it's gonna be a refresher course for me, because again, it's been over a year and a half since I've seen this game. I've seen a playthrough of this game. So, but yeah, so I'm again, one of the main reasons why I'm looking forward to playing this is because I did enjoy playing through Remake. It was a fun game to play. But just know going in that there are going to be parts of this game where I'm probably going to be like, oh, here's one of the things that I wish they wouldn't have done this. And I get it, probably from a standpoint is like, do you really just want to tell the exact same story from the original? Maybe they felt like that they needed to do something different, or maybe some things different to, hook a current audience, which I don't really think was necessary. But for whatever reason, this is the route that they decided to go. And again, I would have been perfectly fine with a straight up retelling of the original story. But so if you're familiar with the original, just know there are going to be things that probably are different from what you remember, and that is not you misremembering. That is intended. And the only thing I'll say about the fact that they've kind of they're doing this over a 3 game span, and again, some people think that it's, they've just padded these games with unnecessary extra stuff. I personally don't mind the extra, like, delving into some of the lore. I mean, for those of you who know me from City of Heroes, I kind of enjoy me some lore. So expanding on the universe a little bit and expanding on some of the characters, and getting some more information about even some of like the lesser characters, I don't have a problem with one bit. But I do understand people who think like, all right, some of this is a little bit much. But all right, I think that that's a pretty good synopsis of my feelings as we get ready to start the game. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go into the story so far, which again will basically give you the idea of what happened in Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is the first part. So if you are familiar with the original, just so that you kind of, and you'll see this when we do this part, the story so far, bit here. Essentially, Remake takes place from the beginning of the game up to the point where the party leaves Midgar for the first time. So that's one thing, is that essentially, not essentially, all of Final Fantasy VII Remake took place in Midgar, and now Rebirth is now going to be your first chance to kind of get out into the larger world of Final Fantasy VII and get out of Midgar. Seafair in here says it's practically a pseudo sequel, not officially a follow-up, but it does feel like the timeline of the original is acknowledged in the story at points. There's some things, and I think maybe one. It's funny. So there's a streamer that I watch from time to time, Sebi Webs, who I think he's funny, and he's also kind of an old school RPG, like Final Fantasy fan, among other things, but he really does not like the remake trilogy. And one of his biggest gripes, and probably rightfully so, is that I think people were going into these expecting that they were going to be a remake and not a pseudo sequel, as Z Farron Hair points out. I think he refers to it as a sequel set in an alternate universe or something, or an alternate timeline or something like that. So there's definitely going to be some parts of this that, again, and it has nothing to do with whether you've played Remake or seen Remake, but there are going to be parts of this that are going to get a little bit confusing, which is maybe par for the course, because I felt the original, my first ever playthrough of the original Final Fantasy VII, I was confused as hell at points during that. And one of the big reasons for that is that the original was basically told from the point of view of an unreliable narrator in Cloud. So, like, it was almost purposely designed to be confusing at times. And I was also, like, when I was younger, like, and it was hard for me to follow some of the confusion. So when I played it, later on, when I was older, I think I was able to kind of follow some of the chaos a little bit easier. Seafaring says Sevi never misses an opportunity to poop on the remakes. Yet no, it's very true. He's even got a command, I think you can put, I think it's either remake or I think it's rebirth, because I think it's specifically really ramped up with rebirth, because I think he really hated rebirth a lot more. And it's basically it's a counter for how many times Sebi was right about rebirth or something like that. But so yeah, so the and Abditis says the OG had 3 discs, so in a way it was 3 games. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I mean, this one game, if you try and 100% this, which I don't know if I'm going to or not, but you're going to put more time into this one game than it took to get through the entire original. So there's that. Buckle up. All right, so let's get down to it, and let's check out the story so far. Again, this is where we're really going to get into the audio part of it. If it's too quiet, too loud, let me know. This is my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. Took 147 hours. All right, maybe you know what? Let's see what Time to Beat says. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Time to Beat. So according to howlongtobeat.com, main story of Rebirth only takes 48.5 hours. So again, this is where people are gonna, the people who say that this game is padded, this is where their argument comes from. So its main story supposedly takes about 48.5 hours. The main and side quests take about 91.5 hours, so like roughly double the time. Completionist, 166 hours. So that's where some of the people who are saying that this is a padded game, shall we say. Seafaring says, I did not 100% this game. I think the only side quest minigame I did to completion was the card game. I was hooked on that. Yeah, I looked at some of the stuff, and I did play. So I did play the integrated version, or the intermission version of Remake. So I did get a little bit of taste of the Fort Condor minigame, and I know that's that's expanded on in this. But yeah, we'll have to see. My goal is to try and experience as much as possible. So that's going to be the plan going in. But if, you guys know me, any of you guys who have been watching me long enough know that I get to a point where I get tired of banging my head against the wall. See Final Fantasy X. and the silly side quests at the end of Final Fantasy X. Which again, I love Final Fantasy X. It's probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. But so I will eventually get to a point where I feel if I think something is just annoying and not fun, then we'll abandon ship and just keep moving forward. Hey Noodle, how you doing? So all right, let's enough talking. Let's get down to the story so far. So again, this will give you a synopsis or a recap of the story of Final Fantasy VII Remake and how we got to the point where we are right now. So here we go.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion.
And he immediately gave it to his other girlfriend.
With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. But the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken, we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
There you go. That's how we got where we're at now. So the other thing about that is, and one of the things that, again, I'm not a real huge fan of some of the way they decided to take this is like, and I get it, I guess, from a game perspective. You know, if you're going to be splitting these up into 3 games, I mean, and the first game's going to end with them leaving Midgar. Like, what's the last thing you do in Midgar? Like, you go through the Shinra Tower, you fight, you end up, you fight the Turks. Is that right? And then you, like, Sector 7 goes down, and then you leave Midgar. They had to put a Sephiroth battle in, I guess, because you need like an end boss to remake. But one of the cool things they did in the original was, like, for a long time, Sephiroth was just like a shadowy figure. Like, you don't come face to face with Sephiroth for a while into the game. And like, you're almost just like chasing this myth. And now in these, it's just like, okay, here's Sephiroth. Cloud just beat him. Yay. Let's see. Noodle asks, does this game have the option to do turn-based combat? No. So you'll see if you haven't seen how these games work. It's kind of like a little bit of a hybrid in the sense of you have ATB gauges that you can use to do some of your like abilities and all that stuff. That kind of plays into it, and that's kind of some of the turn-basedness, but it's mostly just kind of like an action combat system with the ATB edition. Revan says, playing some Final Fantasy VII first play instead of Legend ZA. Yeah, I didn't buy Legend ZA, and I don't know when I intend on getting it, but it's not anytime soon. I said this the other day because I think someone else asked the same question, and I won't get ZA, I don't think, until I get a Switch 2, and I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. And I'm really honestly, I'm not that excited about ZA. You know? It's just, I don't know. Like, Legends Arceus was fine, but I wasn't a huge fan of the battle system in that game, and I know that there's probably going to be some tweaks to the battle system for this one, and yeah, I don't know. Wasn't all that excited when I saw it announced. Like, it was like, okay, this is cool, another Legends game. Like, Arceus was fun enough, but yeah, once I heard that it was going to be Switch and Switch 2, I was like, well, I should probably get a Switch 2 if I'm going to get this, and I'm like, I am not in any position near to get a Switch 2 at this point. I just dropped a ton of money on this PC, so. Graybeard says, so I'm at the grocery store and I catch the cute cashier sneaking peeks at me. I'm thinking it's a nice little ego boost, but turns out there's a very noticeable stink bug setting up shop in the lower portion of my beard. Oh no! Seafarin says, the final boss could have been that big bulldozer thing. Could have given it more bells and whistles to make it final boss-ish. I guess. I wasn't a fan of the Sephiroth fight at the end of Remake. I don't know. But again, I know too much already. Have Roach pop out of it when you beat it. Oh my god. Revan says I can 100% agree. I wasn't a big fan of Legends Arceus battle system. Yeah, wasn't a fan. There's a lost track of Pokemon games that have come out since COVID times. I really, 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 really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I thought they were fabulous. And I know there were people who had problems with Scarlet and Violet, and there were some performance issues, but those games were super fun. Arguably, like, the most fun I've had playing Pokemon games in a long time, which is amazing that, like, I'm now kind of out of Pokemon a bit, but if you like Pokemon, you have a Switch, get Scarlet and or Violet. They are worth it. They are fun. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Seafaring says, I agree. The Final Fight and Remake was a little too Kingdom Hearts coded. Yeah. All right, let's get going here. Revan says, Legends ZA battle system is unique. Some elements are fun since it's a little more real-time-ish because, like, you have to actually time protect. Otherwise, it's just wasted. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't necessarily sound that alluring to me, I guess. But I'm sure I'll play it at some point. Like I said, eventually I will get myself a Switch too. Noodle says you should stream a red randomizer sometime. I hate randomizer runs. Zex, when I used to have redeems for people to give me game suggestions that they want me to play, or basically redeem for me to play a game. Zex did randomizer of, what was it? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I hated it. I'm not a fan of randomizers. Randomizer Shuckle. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, my Skiploom evolved into a Shuckle or something stupid like that, and yeah, great, thanks. And I love Shuckle and all that, but let's rip that idea. Yeah, rip that idea. All right, here we go. New game. Confirm whether or not any save data on your system qualifies to receive bonus items. I already did this, but default easy. Select this if you want to enjoy the story without worrying about battles. That sounds great. Skiploom was like your main battle. Yeah, it was like my starter. Like my starter evolved into Skiploom and then it evolved into Shuckle, or it was just whatever. For those who want to have complete control over their actions in combat, actions are performed automatically. No, active, that's fine.
I'm waiting, Cloud. I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
I will say this game looks absolutely beautiful.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
So you're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it! We're taking off!
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I can't hear it already! You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Yeah, get him, Red. Is this game playable? Noodle says yes, we're about to play. Let me get caught up on some of the chat there during the... That's going to be a common thing, guys. If we got cutscenes and whatnot going on, I'm going to focus on those. Let's see. Revan said, also, Scarlet and Violet gets a lot of hate for performance issues, but I think outside of that, they were well-received games. I always wish they had a battle tower or a similar facility. Yeah, agreed. Although, I mean, there was no shortage of people that you could battle. And again, I know not everyone's into PvP, but as far as like those Pokemon games go, I was able to find people to battle easily enough. See, Francis, probably my favorite part of this game is seeing all the towns fully realized in a 3D space. Yeah. Reference a side note, are you going to try and avoid seeing the new Mega Evolutions, or do you think you'll just look because others will likely will spoil them? Won't mention specifics, obviously. I'm not going to seek them out, but I'm probably going to see stuff anyway, just because I follow enough people who are Pokemon interested on social media. I will say, this is already where things start to get confusing. Everything involving Zack in these games is super confusing. A Buster Sword, you say? Wait, I have a Buster Sword.
Get away from her! He's got a Buster Sword! Terrorist!
Seafarer says, did you play through Crisis Core? I did. Just actually last year, I think, I played through the reunion version of it.
Go!
All right, think. Heads up!
Oh yeah, I probably have to remove my family-friendly tag for this game.
Bye now!
Seafarer says, rated PG-13. Viewer discretion
We
advised.
don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it.
Yeah, this is not how any of this happened.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Seafarer says, game cast confuse on player. Yeah, seriously.
All right, then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Chapter 1. Fall of a Hero.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Stupid squats.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wu Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at our 12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other.
Okay, Sephiroth.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
See, Farron says, oh, I unlocked Cloud in Final Fantasy Tactics Remake yesterday. Realized they got Cloud's voice actor from this to voice him in that too. Oh, really? Nice.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Quit interrupting, Barrett.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
The mayor wears a badge.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Press to open the main menu. From there, you can review your party stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options of the system menu. Seafarin says, man, young Cloud is so full of energy and emotion. I know, it's almost like he's somebody else entirely. Press B to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action Cloud performs will change depending on the environment. Press X while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for that perfect shot. If none of the default filters tickle your fancy, do not worry, you will unlock more as you progress through the game. I don't know why I'm even worried about this, because this is flashback inventory and all that. Alright, let's save. I saved over. That's the one thing another reason why I was looking forward to this game is just for the music. I know I like Trash disagreed with me on this. He really wasn't a fan of some of the remixed versions or the redone versions of some of the songs in Remake, but I really did like Die, previous save.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
How's it going over there? You guys need anything? Just say keep your wits about you, people.
Gonna be here a while? The Nibelheim Watch is standing guard, sir.
Wait. I didn't realize that we had armed guards in Nibelheim with AK-47s.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now Sephiroth's in there right now. I'd kill for a shot of him, but I should probably wait till later, huh?
Times are tough, yeah. Press to view your current position on a map of the area or to check your progress in the story. Rabius is just checking something. No response necessary. Fair enough.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Would be a creep cloud. Village upper level. It's just the water tower. All right. We're actually due. We're a little overdue for a break, guys. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I may have to do an extended break at some point. We need to cut Steve's nails, and so we give him some like medicine to calm him down a little bit. So if it's kicked in, then I may have to take maybe like a 15-minute or so break. But I'm gonna go check. So hang tight, guys. We'll be back in at least 3 minutes. All right, I am back.
Goodness! Is that you?
Is that you?
I can only imagine what their lives must be like.
All right, dude.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Everybody loves Cloud. Take your pick of the one room.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
So, what do you think of our village?
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
A weird little store.
on my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing.
Not
And
Fluffy.
that day was no different.
It's weird that, like, and maybe this is just a product of his memory being what it is, but like Cloud's mother looks like she's only a couple years older than he is. Ooh. A bottle of ether. This is Fluffy better hightail out of there or he tries to clip his nails. It's called grooming your pet, man.
You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
No, I was making a joke.
If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on, Cloud. I know you're better than this.
Why would he be like, I went into your room and then I went into your dresser? Oh, look at the little Moogle. Tifa didn't make her bed. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it? He sits down with the Buster Sword on his back. Was like a key missing?
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
I didn't have any music to play. Town Hall.
Make sure you're good and rested.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
About that.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Ooh.
Sephiroth's at the end. I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go? Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Wow, he just went to town on that egg whatever else was in it sandwich.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Thanks, innkeeper.
I didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold right trigger to sprint or press left analog while to keep sprinting until you stop moving. While doing so, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Press X to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. Meanwhile, Sephiroth's like, why are you destroying all of our boxes?
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors, but none with such a breathtaking. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool. Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so.
Next says credits. Thanks for watching.
Like that. Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
I love when you go away from like the direction you're supposed to be going. Like they make you like walk. I'm like, let me explore, man. Oh, you're headed back in the right direction. You can now run. Well, you took a wrong turn again. We're going to slow you down. Wait, what was that over there? Something ripped by. Uh-oh.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Press X to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Braver!
Let's finish this.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press X before it fills to get a jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of the battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Press A to open the commands menu. From there, you can expend ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with X. Focus thrust.
You're done. Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
All right, Tifa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Press right bumper to block incoming attacks or press B to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective.
It's on now.
Triple slash.
That's that.
Getting started on that Mako poisoning, eh? Press the right analog stick to lock onto a specific enemy. Use the right analog switch to switch targets, or press the analog stick in to disengage.
Let's finish this. Bye.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
What a brave dude.
You're done. See ya.
See, Francis, I feel like Raver got a big upgrade in this game compared to Remake.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Felt way more
Unless we
satisfying to me.
absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the Materia cloud was provided for this mission. Sure. You can now equip Materia to your weapons and armor. First, open the Materia and Equipment menu. Next, select Cloud. By pressing Y, you can set Materia into your weapons and armor. Materia can be equipped to any open slots in your weapons above and armor below. Try equipping an orb of Assess Materia. Equipping Materia will grant access to new spells and abilities, or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability points, AP, with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your Materia will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the Fire Materia. 1 star allows the caster to use fire. 2 stars... Wait, what just happened? What happened to the music? That was weird. 2-star allows the caster to use Fyra. 3 stars allows the caster to use Fyraga. Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to save. And it looks like we're ready to give Steve's nails a trim. So I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a few minutes. So this may be like a 15-minute or so deal. So apologize, but hang tight, guys, and we'll be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Steve is all taken care of. So let's get back into it. Morph monsters. Oh. Switching modes with Cloud. Press Y to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator mode and the offense-oriented Punisher mode.
Now we're talking.
In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but X can unleash a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to Operator mode.
You're done.
Assess. Insectoid Chimera. Large insects that infest mountainous regions. At first blush, they appear to be a disturbing amalgamation of other arthropods. Their centipede tails ensure they have no blind spots. Launching them up into the air or exploiting their elemental weakness with magic attacks will pressure them.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Mega Potion. Alright, I'm supposed to be clearing the way. What a view from the barbed wire. Ow. Brave. Take that. I rolled into it.
Let's finish this.
I realized I didn't assess these. Assess. Velociraptor. Avian creatures that nest in mountainous regions. They can fly at supersonic speeds, soaring past and incapacitating their prey with the ensuing shockwave. Exploiting their elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them.
Well, that's that.
That's that. high potion. Look, a treasure chest. What the heck is a mixed high potion? Restores HP and MP. Exactly what you probably would think it is. Yeah, shouldn't I be able to like shimmy through here or something? All that to get exactly where I could have gone just by going up the path. The bridge is out. Oh, man.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
So I came up this way for nothing? Some guide you are, Tifa. Oh, now I can shimmy down here. Approach locations marked with that icon to perform context-sensitive actions such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing up ladders. Shimmy only at the appointed time, yeah. It's not time to shimmy yet.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
Tifa's fangirling for Sephiroth. Hey, I want to explore. It's dark in here. Oh. Ooh. Level boost materia. What can we do with that? Now we can use Blizzara. It's a staircase to nowhere. There's a shadow on the wall and it's moving. I don't know about you, but that looks ominous. Screamer. Assess it. Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nebel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm, which they swing around with ease. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. Whoops. Staggered him.
You're done.
Piece of cake.
What he said.
There are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Pizza cake.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Search for a way to get rid of the gas.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Am I at the end of my rope? How do I turn?
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
See, Francis. Yeah, Cloud. Mako poisoning would be bad for sure. Yeah, no kidding.
Access granted.
Already did. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, everybody climb up here. Follow me for no reason. Rain?
Come on.
Didn't anybody check the weather report before we left today? Oh. What do we got over here? An elixir.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Ah, really long suspension bridge. What could possibly go wrong? All right, who cast lightning?
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
What are you?
Sucks to be that guy.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party. Seafarin says, I think I saw Vivi peek around a rock. He's on his villain arc. No. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent. Then use the left analog stick to leap from one hold to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. Tifa, do you know the way? Maybe we follow these yellow painted stones in the wall. Hey, she jumped over my head. Sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore both HP and MP. HP up materia. Well, I guess we should rest. Oops. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up or down or left right to switch characters. Use left trigger or right trigger to issue commands to allies. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. Fighting is Sephiroth. Press X to slash with the Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with Y, filling your limit gauge. Press right bumper to enter Retaliation stance. While in this stance, press X at the right time to parry an incoming attack. I already assessed these guys, right? Changing party leaders. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section of the main menu, then select a character and press Y to designate them as the new leader.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either.
Hell's Gate. I missed.
Let's not waste any time. Mako, this thing is dangerous.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Empowerment material? What does that do? Bravery and faith. Physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Huh. Okay.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, It allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Don't touch the Mako water. What's another one of these guys? He was still swinging his mace around. Oh, look at that. Materia. Well, pick it up, dude. Spare change. Allows you to consume gil to damage enemies with spare change. The more gil you throw, the more damage you'll deal to your targets. That sounds terrible at this point in the game. Assess. Twin Brain. Grotesque creatures that make their home on Mount Nebel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. When they sensed danger, they let out an ear-splitting screech.
You're done.
This way.
This way, says Tifa. Well, that's a long way down. Well, that was unnecessary.
Piece of cake.
Piece o' cake. Hey, look, there's materia down there. Casually knocking rocks down. Sephiroth just jumps down the other side there. Magnify. Is that just boosts, like to make whatever it is stronger? Allows you to expand the range of spells with the linked materia. To switch back to a single target, press... Oh, this is basically all materia. Potency modified by minus 60% when it... Oh, okay. And as it gets stronger, it does more damage to multiple enemies. Okay. A zoo! Synergy skills. While guarding with right bumper, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press whatever one that is while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use the assess ability on an enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. Wait, Cloud. Now. Avian creatures that live in mountainous regions. They are unafraid of people, going so far as to abduct children and terrorize the locals. Exploiting their weakness or inflicting enough damage will pressure them.
Sephiroth.
Arrow. Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent. Limit Break! Octa Slash! Another Mega Potion. Precision Defense Materia. Ah, Sephiroth. Wait, he's like stuck on the fence. Autocast materia. Wait, that's a lot of boxes. Whoa. A lot of Mako gas sitting in.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas. Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Look out, Tifa.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
An elixir. Wait. Ooh. Wait, there's materia down there. Do I even keep anything I get here? Comet materia? What? There's no way I keep this materia. Save. I wish it like made a sound or something when it's saved. Big wide open space.
Wait.
What could happen here?
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not. Maybe try mixing it up more?
Try to keep your guard.
Ow.
Defense.
Materia Guardian, a ferocious beast that dwells within the caves of Mount Nebel. Prolonged exposure to Mako has caused it to mutate. Its dangerously sharp claws allow it to scale the walls and hang from the ceiling with alarming ease, granting it full control of the battlefield. Evading its capture attempts or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Destroying its legs while it is on the ceiling will also pressure it, and it's weak to fire.
Try to mix it up a little. You need to bear your attacks.
Unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation danger symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. Like that.
I'm meeting crazy creatures on this mountain.
Thanks to all
Fire!
Burn. Get him. I got this.
We got him staggered.
You're done.
on me. Done.
Sephiroth.
Discrete enemy parts. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe and prevent them from unleashing powerful abilities.
Pretty mobile. Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Burn. Now. It's all you. You're doing that. I got it. Copy. Calling fire.
I miss him with the fire.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Turn the tables on the beasts of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the materia garden crashing down to the cave floor.
Don't like the looks of this. Stay alert. Follow my lead. Copy.
Double helix.
Yes, sir.
Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks.
You're gonna... Whoa. That was insane. I got this.
Cross slash.
Let's finish this. It's all you. Stand back. Sephiroth, take the lead. Might want to steer clear of the gap.
Got him.
Got ya.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here. But everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe. I really wanted to see the reactor.
Oh.
Nothing out here? Guess not.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
No entry.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Close the valve. Really? Oh my goodness, how many times do we have to do this?
What
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Hey Harley, how you doing?
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
I was just thinking today that maybe I should play 7. What was that? Or Remake.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine. If you're looking for Sephiroth...
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Turn back. That's not ominous or anything. The door is locked.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova, verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Oh no.
What?
Sephiroth, what have you done?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Watch out!
Hey, I want to hit the box.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Check on Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled.
God.
Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But why would he...
The guy doesn't look like he's alive.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
All right.
You monster! Here he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
They have guns. Why are they closing in on him? Maybe stay further than his sword distance away.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Nice blade, Taxi says. Yeah, he just did a lot of damage with that nice blade.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
That sword's like twice as long as she is tall.
open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Everything gone to the light.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Good cover, Barrett.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
What Barrett got stuck on the couch?
Cloud, you up?
It's Tifa. You need to grab your sword.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Yeah, that was a little spooky, wasn't it, Harley?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Oh, you done goofed up, Cloud.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Best to leave them alone for now. You done messed up, Cloud. You done messed up.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
How can he sleep with
Tomorrow is another day.
a giant thing on his shoulder? Like sleeping right on it. Boots in bed, Harley says. Yeah, I'm more worried about the shoulder pad thing.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by that icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. I could probably use a refresher on this. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawn icons in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position is yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with Y. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. I did it. I won the tutorial. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count toward your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher score total wins. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
All right. All right, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll explore Calm a little bit and probably play some Queen's Blood, because it looks like I just saw some card players. We'll see how we do. But hang tight, guys. Be back in about 3 minutes. All right. We're back. We are back. All right. Materia and equipment. Wait. Chocobo and Moogle materia. Where did he get this from? All right, all of our materia is currently spoken for, which is fine. She's got Shiva. Oh, don't I have bonuses? Oh, wow. Moogle Trio. Posh Chocobo. Midgar Bangle Mach 2. Shinra Bangle Mach 2. Leviathan. And Ramu. All right, so now if we go into materia. Wait, what does the size have to do with it? I wonder if there's certain places you can't summon certain materia, certain summons because of their size? All right, we'll do Leviathan. And then we'll give... Wait, I can't give Tifa one? Oh. Give Tifa Ramu. Sure.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Red 13, join the party!
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Alright, oh, that's right, we got... Oh! So the leather bangle has better defense, but slightly less magic defense? Okay. Well, maybe we should do some Queen's Blood. Can I set this as like... Wasn't there a way to like set something as a waypoint?
What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh, God, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up! Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know! People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's blood. Please play around with me.
All right. All right, so I only have these 15 cards, so I don't really have much of a choice here. Here we go. See how we do. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. Yeah, look at this. We got a 3 and 2 2s. All right, so wait. Oh, I see. Can I take over? I can't take over that square yet. I don't want to do that, I don't think. Although maybe I do. Alright, so if I can do this, then he's blocked off. Alright, so I've already won. Now we're just pouring it on. We murdered Ned. Crystalline Crab. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Thanks, Ned. Alright, so if I now go into my card decks. So we picked up a crystalline crab, which is a 1. So I'm thinking I should maybe get rid of one of my... Let me get rid of this one and add this.
Did they really lock down the whole city?
Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Alright, kid. Language. Cactuar. Let's ditch these two. Alright, so now if I do... No, we don't want to do that. That might have been a bad idea. Alright, so I lost the middle one, and I've only got one spot left to place. So yeah, I might have lost this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought that was going to boost more. I can't play a card. I gotta hope he can't get 6 points in that bottom row somehow. Oh, no, he just took the lead in that middle row now, too. She did. I might be okay if she can't manage 4 points here. Ah, she got it. 4 points. No. I lost. Rematch. All right, let's get rid of the magic pot. All right, so now let's hope we can't take control of both here. Ooh. Give it to me. All right, now I got to beat him on points. I've already got that row. Burned by dragon breath, Harley says yes. I guess it doesn't really matter. We win. Boom. Cactuar. Raise the power of allied cards and affects the tile by 3.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
All right, so oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, okay. Let's get rid. Oh, see, the thing is, so it's got 1 more point. That's like the benefit. All right, let's get rid of one of the Cactuars. So I'm looking at it, it's like, oh, Cactuar does the same spaces, but also has the boost 3. But then it also, I don't know. We'll try this. Maybe we will throw a second Cactuar in there at some point. Whoops. Hey, it's Aerith.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press left bumper to view a comrade's feelings toward Cloud as indicated by symbols such as smiley face and happier smiley face.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Alright. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points, otherwise known as SP. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. For now, move the skill core on the upper left. This displays the ability granted in SP cost. Synergy ability, Firework Blade. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Now to unlock the skill core, hold A. You've mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock, and when adapting a character strength to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more?
Alright, so Barret with Red 13. United Refocus. Temporary 3 charge ATB gauge. Tifa with Cloud, Synchro Cyclone. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack, affect temporary unlimited MP. Alright, we'll grab that. Aerith. Divine Punishment. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Limit level increase. Okay. Red 13. Overfang. Barrett sends Red 13 flying toward an enemy at high velocity. That sounds fun.
Have a good one.
All right, so is the clock tower era thing at? Oh, there's another Queen's Blood player.
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest issue of Capcorn. It's amazing.
What? No one told me that was out.
I finally got the...
When I grow up, I'm gonna be...
You know, I thought Calm was some big town.
Landed yourself?
What a glorious wall. Keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
We just destroyed her box fort.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Relax, lady. It's a card game. Although I guess I did just break down her wall boxes. You know what? Let's play with what we got. Kind of want to make sure I get that space. Although, that might not have been the best idea ever. I feel like this is just asking for it to take over that spot next. But I don't have anywhere really where else to play. Yeah, let's just hope, I guess. Nope, so much for that. All right, this will help, I guess. I can't get a hold of that space, so I guess the only thing I can really do is put the crab here. Oh, I'm so screwed. We done goofed up. Well, she just ended the game. She's like, well, I already won. We don't need both of these, so let's get rid of one of them. Oh, they gave me magic pot. Alright, start with Cactuar again, I guess. Hey, she's got a Cactuar too. If I can put one in the, yeah, I might. Oh, nice. Wait, this didn't work the way I thought it was going to. I was like, I can do that and take over both of those. That's not how that works. All right, now. Okay, that wasn't my best move ever. And we win. Nice. Screamer. This card has no abilities, but it's a 3 and it gives you basically everything around it.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
All right, lady, calm down. All right, so I guess the question is do I want to replace Magic Pot with that? Let's stay with Magic Pot for now. I like the fact that it boosts. That could come in handy.
I heard this avalanche is...
Need something for the kids?
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills as well as snap boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. By accessing the latent power in your gear, you can set weapon skills to further enhance your abilities and attributes. Try augmenting the Buster Sword. From the weapons upgrade screen, you can enhance a weapon and see its stats. Here you can see your party's current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. A weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Now try equipping a weapon skill. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. Here you will find a list of available skills. Select weapon ability damage plus 5% to equip it. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character, and pressing set materia. If you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the auto upgrade settings menu. You can choose how to auto optimize your weapon skills using the 3 available options, prioritizing attack, defense, or striking a balance between the 2. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, the setting will be left on manual. Alright.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, alright? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. I don't have enough gil for this. Do I save for the saber? Yeah, let's do that.
You take care of that weapon now.
Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Check an ability's proficiency bonus via materia and equipment in the main menu. Go to the clock tower when you're ready. What happened to the music? Why did the sounds just randomly cut out? I wonder if let me see if I can find anything about that on the old Google machine. Sound cutting out. Oh, that didn't seem to help. Alright. Alright, so before we go see Aerith, should we see if we can find the other members of the party around town randomly? Speaking of, there's Tifa.
kinda off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when I was still there. This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
I think I answered the wrong. I did the wrong answer there. I should have said where I made the promise. Oh no, Cloud. Alright, so we found Aerith, we found Tifa. So it just leaves Barrett and Red 13.
Hey, Dad, have you...
Hey, it's Red 13.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Hey, quit slacking. We haven't got all day.
Where could Barrett be? Ooh. Obtained a headband. Grants immunity to sleep. Sure. We don't have any spare material, right? Everything's equipped. Oh, I didn't give Red a summon, did we? Oh, he's got a summon. Oh, he comes with Ifrit. It's a chocobo.
Okay, good on produce. Just need to grab some meat and cheese.
What hidden treasures will I find in the shop? All these things are so gosh darn tempting. I can't get a hold of my phone.
What a bustling little area of the town.
Maybe I should grab some.
Oh, item shop.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Steel materia. Suppressive strikers. Well, we won't worry about buying cards yet. The heck is Barrett?
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll?
Alright, that looks like where I need to go to meet Aerith.
I heard this avalanche is carrying you.
Hey, I think we found Barrett.
Of course, this is only the most recent in crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the
Of course, he's at the bar.
culminating in this unprecedented
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
investigations into the matter.
All right, that's everybody. So let's go find Aerith.
Cool off with some chocobo ice cream. Our ice cream is made with fresh milk straight from the local farm.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Oh yeah, it looks like I'm getting some encoding issues. One second. Let's go.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just what we need.
Yeah, the game's starting to chug a little bit now too.
A-Team, B-Team, you know the drill. Let's find these terrorists.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Alright, let me try turning down the settings in game. Yeah, the GPU usage is really high again, so I have a feeling it's going to start stuttering.
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Well, hopefully it holds out.
Follow me.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
them
in
back
town.
now.
Hey, you. Seen it?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgar. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Go, Cloud, go.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
I love how he's like squatting and crawling, and then all of a sudden to jump, he just like stands up and jumps like crazy.
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world or improve your craftsmanship. You can now transmute items and armor. Begin using the materials from Broden, try creating a potion. First, open the item transmuter menu. The currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Transmuting an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding A. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
But that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that?
Awkward.
Now, let's move.
The head nod, yeah. How you doing, C4?
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
We're just gonna ignore the treasure chest over here, guys. Three sprigs of laurel. Wasn't anything. No, it's just a dead end. Don't go towards the light, Cloud.
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right.
guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu and press left bumper or right bumper to switch parties. Press whatever the equivalent of the start button is to open the map and get your bearings. While story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map, you can place your own pin by pressing the right analog. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of as marked with the waypoint icon. Co-conspirator. Calm air raid shelter. Wait, why is it showing that as our destination? Isn't this supposed to be our destination? All right. Yeah, we've been going for a while. I think this is a good place to stop. I think this is exactly where I got the first time that I tried getting through. I think this is kind of where we stopped after the first session. So